Welcome! I'm never doing that again. Wallet warrior. Wallet warrior. Wallet warrior. Wallet warrior. Wallet warrior. Listen, I know your box luck was really wallet warrior. And there goes the table.
GIRUS
セット。ハッピー。
GIRUS
セット。バースデー。
GIRUS
セット。ルーザー。
Yes.
No, not by any chance.
I don't know.
Dan, what are you doing here, buddy? You need to go play Hitman.
アストラル
now.
セット
Didn't Hitman add like
はい
Conor McGregor?
You
Like,
アストラル
Yeah, oh, yeah.
セット
Oh,
ファットゲームイズザット
yeah.
There's no helping you.
Poor investment. Very bad investment. Life if the Hornets would actually log in.
That was only like before. That was like before, like, and then they figured it out. And then
GLISS
so I respect
セット
them for not, like, they didn't,
あ
they didn't keep monetizing.
GLISS
They removed him straight
セット
Yeah, it's actually
フィッチワン
you know really good if they did that.
Yeah, but like, and what's even better, and like, I guess might be you can still play his level,
When you
and now you can
sleep,
feel good
Susan,
about yourself doing it.
Yeah.
I pick out your nose and eat your boogers.
But yeah, the Charlotte Hornets. The reason why the Charlotte
アストラル
Hornets are bad is 'cause what Michael Jordan
セット
did.
ザンビーゲームユープレイド
If Michael Jordan wasn't, you know, the owner of that team for a while, they'd be perfect right now. But they're in a restarting stage, and LaMelo Ball is like a few more left to his contract ends, so they're probably not gonna have LaMelo for a few years. Well, they're gonna still have LaMelo, but the fact is that like you know they can't build a team
You
around
did
him.
not. You both.
GLISS
Man already.
セット
Alright, which one?
レミニスセンスゾンビーズ
Play.
アストラル
Bitch is too busy being
Set
violating charges. Yeah.
OHOK
Yeah, that charges part, 'cause,
アストラル
you know
セット
you did make that one
He-
song like a week after. It was like a month after it was his court case.
First one.
Laying next to you.
You played the first one. What's the first one?
GLISS
What the
Set
first
top.
one of the franchise?
で
Oh, that's a rough start. I'd start with World of Assassination.
You other fool. This,
Okay,
Who's your
this is
all-time
exactly
goat?
my point on
old
why
Hitman
Bobby
is
smaller
way
than
different.
Susie.
There's no way this
You
person is like
are an
Like
actually.
in my opinion,
Thank goodness I
okay.
didn't fall over. Wait, actually,
like
I need
my
to fall
favorite
over.
basketball player of all time.
No,
Uh,
too late.
Goodness, I fell over.
I stand before
Either
you.
Kyrie Irving or
Because
Carmelo
you
Anthony. But, like, if
beneath
we're going like
me,
who's the greatest player of all
Susan.
time,
Never.
probably LeBron. As much as I hate saying, you know, this at the third, it's LeBron. And then what is it? The open the vault trend. Oh my god, that's so
You guys just gonna keep talking. You sound like my dad. You sound like my dad.
I also
Take
wait
it
for
off.
5 seconds.
I don't know what's
We gotta get
happening.
ready for work,
I don't know
man.
who these names
Larry
are.
Bird.
But
Can you
like,
not assault my avatar
Yeah,
for
Larry-
5 seconds?
What is it?
I'm
And then,
sorry.
Like, I
It's
think like
part
my
of the
top
tradition.
2 or top 3, it's either arguably Kobe or Michael Jordan. It's,
So,
I'm only saying
Susan,
arguably
tell
because
me,
the open the vault stuff really did
what's
like
your
open my
job?
eye for a lot of stuff.
Retail.
Because
Framing
the
print.
fact, what is I watched like what happened with Kobe. You could say
Also,
Kobe got swept like
and
what is
being
it swept in the
choosy compared
playoffs,
for us,
but it was against Dirk
saving
Nowitzki.
the world.
That was Dirk's magic year.
Although I sometimes question it because
But also, what is it? What Kobe did for that 2010
You're
playoffs?
saving
how are
my
you downloading
world.
these
Crazy
games so
work.
fast?
I'm keeping you hydrated, as you
I'm
can
too
see.
bored. Yeah, that's the only downside to World of Assassination. They have marketed it in the worst way possible. It's like it's a whole game. They've basically combined the first,
Yes.
second, and third game into one.
To be
And like they're on their own
nice.
now, so like they need to pay the bills.
Whoa. What was that?
So unlike me who bought everything on
Tired of
console for like 140,
not
then who bought VR as well.
being a freak.
Play
Wait,
the-
Hitman's on
okay.
its own now? I didn't
Yeah,
know Hitman
okay.
was on its own.
So the first game was published by, was it Eidos or Square Enix? Eidos Entertainment.
He's harassing
And then the
me.
second one, I'm not pouring it. No, the second one was
So
published
bad.
by Warner Brothers Games.
People on that cruise.
Snakes, and the third one, despite like all
Once
their
you get
setbacks,
tired,
layoffs,
please.
you know, getting ripped off by these publishers, they managed to release the
In
third
order
one
to
on their
show
own.
heart-shaped
Now
objects
that is
inside
character
the bird.
development right there. That shows that is
And
resilience.
Let it
harassing
go,
me. Do
Prince.
you not
I mean,
see
it's their
what
big.
this
It's
is?
like what is it? It's like their
Exactly.
Maria to the. It's their Maria. Can't. What? Who even owns the company now, or is it just like, what is it?
They're on their own. They're on their own. They are on their own.
So they're not. It's just
Yeah.
Man Orc.
I
or
told you
something?
the third game. Yeah, the third game. So they put all them together in the World of Assassination and trilogy. The third one was released on their own.
Huh.
With
Get one by one Lego brick.
Believe me, don't. So much better if you just believe.
I don't know who I am. I'm built like my name. Gang. Yeah.
If there's one thing that I appreciate about you, it's that you're not green. If you were green, ooh, if you were green, ooh, you don't want to know what would have happened if you were green. Ooh.
Don't worry.
Twilight
it soon will fade. I'll meet you at the masquerade, while a heart's swinging to violin singing till dawn. Lady dressed in jade, hold me tight at the masquerade. If the music halts, dear, then my heart will waltz here right on. 12 o'clock is chiming on the clock up above. Now if you'll unmask your heart, I'll love you. Midnight shadows fade, no one's left at the masquerade. Everything is through, dear, but my love for you, dear, lives on.
Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words writing prose. Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set and smart is intruding at nudist parties in studios, anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian red siesta, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money to let Max Gordon produce his show, anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaus. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes, anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can, with great conviction, instruct Anna Sten in diction, then Anna shows anything goes. When you hear that Lady Mendel standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes, anything goes. Just think of those shocks you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got, if any pain you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimming, can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Frank will know anything goes.
up to me, I thought.
Drum and bass.
You want my Discord? We didn't have GC. Really? Yeah, liar. Who doesn't have GC? And then what do you use? Would you like my Instagram? If no, what do you use? Okay. You don't want my Instagram. Okay.
You're so dense.
I watched LeBron shoot a three. My king still plays at 40. I can stop glazing LBJ. He's LeBron. I'm blinded by LeBron. No, I can't sleep until I see him play. He's 6'9", but he feels like so much more. The next Hall of Famer, Lakers.
Bear's back.
I feel like just come back to sleep. It's like 4 a.m.
least he's a stand-in. He can't throw him back. Oh, I must go back.
He's got phantom pain.
So sudden came our love. Destiny brought it to us. It left a blue sand in the air that night. It was a passionate love that you just took over us, leaving a sweet scent in the air that night. A world made for two. When you held me inside your arms, the sun down below, feel that the room as it surrounds you. So you said, wherever you go, no matter how far, I will find you. I just need to follow. The It was a childish love. My jealousy was too much. We felt it slowly fade into the night. Silence filled our love. Empty sighs cover us, leaving a deep sand in the air tonight. As our love leaves us here, I wanna wake up all your memories. My sun lingers inside of your chest. From now on, that's what I wear, the scent of our love. When you held me inside your arms, the sun down below, feel that the room as it surrounds you. So you said, wherever you go, no matter how far, I will find you. I just need to follow. The scent of your
Is that a fight night? No way, I love fight
Where did he go? What? Dude, are you kidding me?
Dude, I love fight night.
Kinda
Like
just-
moth to a flame, he's gone.
Yeah.
Stay there, I need to take those.
Play lumberjack.
Please,
That's
bro,
okay.
fight night.
You can do that.
No, you're gonna stand right
And
there.
thank you for pointing out that it's totally rage bait, guys.
No, you're gonna stay right there.
What are you looking at? Baldy?
I love making people angry.
I thought I was gonna
Fight
look
night on
at.
Steam.
Sit on the stool.
Magnetic towards weird.
No.
This person was called back for being addicted.
man. That's cool. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Here
we go.
You got beef. You two got beef
Dude,
now.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna.
There's
hang
a
on.
flower and a tree. Okay.
Oh.
Why do I have to sit?
Give me one good reason why.
Bye bye. Here we go.
I see a skunk. I see another skunk.
Made it.
That guy does look awfully familiar.
Beyond journeys and
You're right.
Oh.
And where did the other guy go? I cannot believe he's gone.
Here we go.
I saw SpongeBob.
Dochi?
He's following SpongeBob.
What happened at Diddy's World?
Fine.
That was on the list.
What?
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay. Rosa, can we like thank the server for... Just say it. Disappoint me. What? That was a spider. I saw a spider. Yeah. Wait till they find out I'm Australian. Haha. Lol. XD. Get it? Because everyone just says, haha, spiders. Oh no. Emus. You lost the emu war. Haha. Oh, scary big bugs. Kangaroos. So old.
I mean, like, take a chance kind of game. No, I don't bet. What?
Is that guy okay? Like, Forrest Gump? He's just, he might be having an episode. What does YN mean?
Yes, I see how this is fucked up. I thought you were my friend.
I think I know what he's trying to say.
Okay, you didn't get the tone. Okay, I was, hey man, it was like a playful what? Okay, jeez,
really?
it was a playful what? You didn't get the tone of the message. Okay, it wasn't like what? It was like, hey man, what's up? What? What's up?
Hey, human, get back here!
Okay, screw you.
Okay, that's South Park cosplay. Have you watched the South Park series, dude?
That booth
Might be
over there,
too-
that
might be
like,
too young
if
to
you
watch
have,
it.
if you like any of those and you have no taste, it's stupid.
I'm only like 3 years old.
That's rage bait.
Binding
You
of
put Steve
Isaac,
on
they
there.
had free room,
Brother,
they had
you have a South
Is that
Park
Wally West?
avatar.
Hold on, I need to go back there.
Okay?
Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me.
I couldn't watch it, man. My parents told me it was a bad show.
Quick jump
So I
scare.
just watched The Simpsons
What?
and Family Guy.
I showed my mom at Blockbuster the bigger, longer, and uncut movie and asked if we could get it.
What's wrong with Roblox, man?
Suck it out of my hand.
South Park's so good, they like censored the game in Australia. They like censored parts of it.
What's wrong, man?
Yep.
Jeez.
Except for the last part.
Can't have good
I didn't
things.
even get see, you know what's the detriment of that, right? They censor.
I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah,
I was about to say it too.
Tutorial for the thing that you need to do at the end of the game. So I had no idea how to do it at the end of the game.
Oh, you what? What?
It's just terrible, honestly.
So, you know, I can understand the probing stuff because, like...
Yeah. Yeah, okay. But, like, actual detrimental points and plots to the game? No, that's
I
too
don't know what you're
graphic.
talking about.
Is that a child? Do I hear a child?
What are you saying right now?
Hey, kiddo! Something that child back. He's got some black powder. Okay.
What was that side
How
from,
did that
man?
game become good?
It's Cup Guy. It's Cup Guy. Cup
guy.
Guy. Cup Joe.
He's
Cup
kind
Guy.
of dog.
Yeah, Cup Man.
So,
Wait,
hold on.
Cuphead. Yeah, Cuphead. Chuck Cup. Cup Joe. Joe? A cup of Joe.
Thank you.
Cup Joe.
Okay, so do you still have any like knowledge on here, man? You want to ask me?
Yeah. What was the plot of Hitman Absolution?
You should
Hold
go
on.
back to sleep, buddy.
Did you see
You
that
slept like
Avatar
4
just
hours. You slept like
shake
an
their head
hour,
at me?
man.
Have you seen my coffee
Rouse
cup?
cosplay. Okay, well, I hate to tell them, but unfortunately, Kindergarten Free will be better than Delta Room, so L. Anyway, what was the question?
No.
You're lying,
was the
dude.
question?
Oh my god. I didn't know you had this side of
6 p.m. Jeez, I thought you said
Kindergarten
6
Free.
and 4.
Bro, the third game's
4 and
coming out.
6.
It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak. Yeah,
Jesus
dude.
Christ, bro.
There's a. Have you heard of it yet? They're already making a third game. I don't know. Okay, question. I keep trying to answer your question, but like something happens.
Horse, dog, fish.
You type it.
Rate my image. Rate my image.
Oh yeah, so I asked a hell of a loaded question. Not loaded actually, I don't know what that means.
Hold on, is that a Hades cosplay? Look it up. Look like, don't mind me.
Alternate timeline. Because Hitman absolutely. Oh, so get back here. Where are they going?
You are right there. You are right.
Where are you going? Hold on. You called? Where are you going? Just where were you going?
The sun
Go check it
rises
out.
upon your kingdom, and your people will be gone by daylight.
Go have a. You can go explore then. You can go scout. I don't mind.
Sure,
Okay.
whatever that means.
What, the absolution plot?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I know the plot, but I genuinely don't want to explain
Hold
it.
on,
because
Forrest
it's
Gump's
just-
talking about
it's
crack
just
and
not a
people
good
like me.
game.
Give me a second.
It's just terrible plot.
What?
Everything is so
He's talking
linear.
about-
Hold on, hold on. I'm
ruins
looking
it,
for
you know?
Forrest Gump, bro. Give me a second.
Really quick, and I
Forrest
agree,
Gump,
really
Forrest
quick,
Gump,
what
not
about the
you.
Okay,
gameplay
so
of
so like Diana betrays the agency, blah blah blah.
It's you
47
again.
has to kill Diana. Take this person with you, and then 47 betrays the agency, and then it just goes off from there.
read, bro.
And then wow, apparently Diana didn't die. Wow, and that part of the agency was corrupt.
Hold up, you forgot that the reason that she wants 47 to take that girl with her is because the ICA wants
Because
to
the
turn
girl
her
will
into
become
a
just
clone.
like.
Yeah, the only thing I know is
Hitman,
papers, please.
What the hell?
just like
SCP
Agent
and
47.
There you go. Alright. Yeah, do not ever ask anything about absolution that's related to story ever again.
Where was
Do
it?
not say that again.
Okay, well, how about this?
It's such a.
How about this? After the tutorial level of that stuff. Actually, hang on.
That person.
The
named
dude
Forrest
in the
Gump
window,
still, I can't
in
find
the
him.
tutorial level of
just means a
absolution.
synthetic voice.
What is he having a
that's
phone
it.
call about?
It's like saying you hate music.
I don't know if I could say it without getting in trouble.
Yeah,
Well,
my
just
fucking
like
sucks.
try
It's
to
trying to so deep. I hate it.
substitute
Is
the
it?
word for something else.
I need to look up the part and find another word for it.
Bro, I don't know like 90% of this.
I knew that door had a lock on it. People got a big old chain.
Hello, minority.
So he's on the phone and he's like talking to a doctor. And he's like, wait, so it's not state cancer? Yeah, like that part. You know what I'm talking about. And you can pull him off, or you can leave him.
So stupid.
That's crazy.
Thanks, Whoosh.
Get it? It's like your name. It's crazy.
Yeah, I knew. Hi. Yeah, thanks, man.
That's crazy.
That was a spectacular feature.
You're getting real close to that guy.
Little did he know. The feature featured the creature. It was a creature feature.
Hello, blood.
Featuring the creature.
Hey, man. Yeah, you want a seat? I can get you a seat.
Creature priest.
Yeah, for sure, blood.
Infiltrated the creature.
Oh, yeah.
It's a well-known fact about Subaru. They are Argentinian. Don't
What?
correct me on that. Don't correct me on that.
What did you say?
Don't correct me on that.
Man, you're a Chuck.
So Whoosh is Argentinian.
So many images of this. What? This is not.
And
I love taco.
They really love
Yeah.
They really love cantaloupes.
God, it's my dad.
Cantaloupes.
What?
Of taco burrito.
Whoosh is a big fan of
You're
cantaloupes.
white too. That's your dad too.
Son of Yaku. That's the father of all white people, man. Yeah. Like the Bible in the Bible. The Bible is like.
Okay.
Like
He's probably looking up Hitman questions.
Noah's son
He's just asking.
was.
Are you still on that computer time?
So what are y'all doing here?
He's just asking me Hitman questions, and I'm preaching, and it's a obvious rage bait as well. If you've looked at the booth,
What?
a lot of people have fallen for it. Yeah. So I just tell them that Forsaken is like a buzzword, and it attracts a lot of attention.
Oh damn, blood.
Why are you saying blood so much more?
I don't know.
What?
Okay, it's like it's the 5G. It's the 5G antenna. It's the 5G antenna.
It's the 5G. Speaking of 5G,
What you laughing at, bro? What's so funny?
Marrakesh.
What you laughing at, Slime?
Optus, do not use
Bible.
Optus. Optus is terrible.
Bible? Oh. What's mine? Oh, hold on. I don't have one. Give me a second. Hold on.
Hold on.
Marrakesh, a gilded
Let me
cage.
grab the boat.
Question
What about
number
it?
one.
Whoa. Okay.
No.
Something will happen tomorrow.
Wait, is this something like that?
Come on, dude.
What?
Just describe it to me.
Dude, what is this image?
Oh my.
What is this image?
I'm slow, okay?
This is me.
I don't know about her,
okay.
it's like a bunch of different dudes.
users.
What does this say?
Hey, buddy.
Hello?
Have you seen my
Hi.
coffee cup?
Alright, let me just borrow this seat.
Why did they chop
That seat's reserved, but you can sit there for now.
words like this? It's like a
No, I'm just gonna sit here, right?
Yeah, we get it. Some
I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay. Okay.
Ain't nobody wanna hear that.
Yeah, I got a basic trivia.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
question.
wanna hear that.
Marrakesh.
Ain't nobody
First
wanna hear
Hitman.
that.
No, not first
Yep.
Hitman. Hitman 1.
It's like,
Yeah, I'm
It's
calling
like-
it chapter 1.
yeah.
Hitman,
Yeah.
chapter 1.
What is that?
Marrakesh.
bro, just say the question.
Someone's
There's
avatar.
nothing there.
You know what? I'm not gonna say the question.
Like, you lazy
Should I
bum.
buy the
Picture of all
fucking,
time.
Sir, I need more time to think about the question.
The sign? Hell yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Bad sign, man. It's such a good purchase. Yeah, I had pages
I'm gonna hit
to
you with
do.
the get
You
out.
actually should.
Get
I
out.
have images though. I have one image. Hold on. What is
Okay.
it?
No, you can just
Okay,
you
yeah.
can look it up and
Okay,
you
so Marrakesh.
Audio?
What
Decal.
is
Oh.
the paramilitary group?
There's audio.
I love
building
it.
Oh,
is
it's a different
occupying
library.
This is the only image
Why
I
do you
have.
still have this booth? Why do you still
Both.
have this booth?
Because they also
don't say
occupy
so,
the
bro.
consulate parking area and the school.
Exactly.
No, vintage. I might have actually just found something insane, bro.
See,
Hold on, give me
you're
a
saying that
second.
you're like, wait, they
Search
didn't?
up
I
Emily
bet you were
Chapel,
looking
that's
at
what I just
that
got,
and
bro.
you're like, wait, I didn't know that.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm looking at fandom.
Is it better than Red Dead? I'd say it's about the same as Red Dead. They're just cheap. You know?
Wait, they
Okay,
actually
in
have- hold
Hitman
on,
you
hold on,
can
they have a
throw
normal
things at
variant of
people.
it.
Can
They
you
have a
throw
normal
things at
variant. Wait a
Hitman?
second. Hold on, they have a
That'd be
normal
stupid.
variant of one that's not evil.
In Hitman, you can throw things at people. Can you throw things at people in Hitman?
I
With a non-evil
Yes.
variant.
I need to find the image. I saw an image with low tier.
Oh god, I think I need to take.
You said.
Bro, I think something just broke up there.
Hold on.
Might
Let's
up
search
my
up low tier.
You talking to me?
Lobotomy. Yeah, lobotomy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's no FOV.
See, cause it's been a year since I last played Hitman, I don't got the Hitman questions.
Those guys are.
Does Flush have any Hitman questions?
Hitman 3.
Hold on.
I don't think.
Hold
so.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That guy has a
Whoa.
child.
Who's this?
He's eating a cantaloupe.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man.
Whose dog is that, bro?
You're getting
I don't know.
warned. You're getting warned for that. You're getting warned for that. Chud, I'm reporting you. I'm mass reporting you right now.
Oh, that's
Everyone report Flush. He said a mean word and he's harming everyone on this game.
Young Thug City.
It's triggering.
Yeah.
What?
It actually kind of made my left finger kind of twitch.
Oh my god.
Actually, no. Hold on.
Push, you can't see it, but my left pinky is twitching a little, and it's because of your actions.
Your left pinky?
Yeah.
Why not the right one, bro?
Sleeping a pickle. Instead of pickle.
How the hell am I supposed to know? You're the one who said those mean things
Picture.
Hey,
that I would not dare
Hey.
repeat.
hey, look at me in my
So did
face.
you not see the
David
shark that
Krasuki
just
made
went
me
by?
wash.
Dude, I love
Look at me in my
pickles,
face,
bro.
huh?
It's so good.
You see
Look at me in my
that?
face.
That's cool.
Yeah, I bet you
Wait,
Look at
he's
my
walking
face.
Job?
away.
Look at me in my
I
face.
have
What do you mean by that?
Job.
What do you mean by that?
What?
I'm not gonna
Is that
look
all
up.
you got, dude? You're just gonna say one word.
Yeah.
Throw up.
what?
No?
I got one for saying I have autism. Hello?
You gotta get rewarned, bro. Ooh.
You're bullying me. You're bullying me. You're bullying me. You're bullying. You're bullying me. You can't
You
say
are hurting the
trans,
people by you
can't say
staying here. I hope you know
homosexual,
that.
You can't say lesbian. You can't
Okay, he's gone. Thank God.
Can't call me
You
that.
still
You
found a
can't call me
question
that.
yet?
You can't call me that. You can't call me that.
Dude, is that a little gator?
What was that?
It's like a little fat gator.
Yeah, Foosh kind of does
Oh,
that.
dude, no, you can't call people that! You're gonna get banned! Dude, no! You actually
What?
can't! Roblox is too broke.
Is it bad to say? Dude, that's not even like. Oh my god.
What?
You
That's
can't.
crazy.
You can't.
Who's God? Oh,
Did
yeah,
you
that
just
is.
type
Oh,
it in
God.
chat?
No, I didn't.
You can say it!
You called?
No, but no.
Yeah, man,
If you say
yeah.
that in chat, all it takes is 3 reports, and then you'll be banned.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it,
Bro,
don't do
you know
it.
what? I'm
Don't do
getting
it.
off this. I need to go make
I'll
an
cry.
answer. I'm like trying to work with like the
Hello, little
like,
gator.
in game or like the website. Bro, I'm gonna tweak out. Hold on. Would you like to tweak? What?
Oh, yo, crazy. Have you heard of Hitman the Hitting?
What are you doing?
Isn't that like a movie?
What? Oh, the movies are
it's
bad.
just-
Do not mention the movies.
No,
Don't mention the movies. They are bad.
Oh, yeah, the Hitman, the movie. I completely forgot that existed.
Bro, the movies are bad! Yes, I watched them! For free!
Then you like them.
For free!
You like them.
No! No, bro, he just kept breaking the rules. He kept doing non-target kills. He's ruining his silent assassin.
It's just a killer now. It's just a killer. It's not a
The
hitman.
whole point of Hitman Silent Assassin is to be a Hitman Silent Assassin.
Does anyone else hear that harmonica?
No, why is this a thing?
Yeah, that was Foosh.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that gator.
I can't see
Is it in here?
It's looking.
Who's using that harmonica? Is it you?
Idiot! Amazing!
No.
Dude, what is that, man?
The gator. I like the
Where's
way
the gator?
Who's using the harmonica?
Oh
It's on
god.
chair, see?
Oh god.
He's just looking around.
Where's he going?
He runs like a beast.
No, he runs like a little baby, dude. That's crazy. You should check your Instagram. Send you some really good reels.
He said the number E equals MC squared. You didn't notice that? How he shot if he's too scared? Why didn't he bust it back?
Probably soon. It was getting around like that time that
Oh!
What?
Like that.
Oh!
Bye-bye.
What? What?
Catch me in the attic taking photos with my dad. Drop the beat here to make it extra climatic.
I'm gonna kill you. It's just that. It's just that. Jumbo Josh is trash. I have never seen a trans person since 2018. I can't.
What?
I haven't seen a trans person since 2018. Well, glad to
When's the last time you played Roblox?
Golden. On my waist there's a black rock. New girl moved on the block.
Nah, that's gotta be.
Last night I slept overheard. I overheard. A sword sliced the air. I pulled out the 9 off the bed and shot back. Pop out. Blood on the sheets. Probably spilling from my gash. Looked out the
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You were not a uniform soldier. We're ready to tomorrow. You don't have any. You expect me to believe that? The truth is you lost. And it's because you piece of army issue equipment. That truth is going to come out of your pay. And you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old, which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Report to the armory and have a new suit issued to you. Then report back to me, Private. Dismissed.
Do that with my mouse in a Roblox game.
That's right. You'll be down to earth quicker if you diss me tonight. But I'll be the happiest if you decide to kick it tonight. You can chill and I can act like I don't wanna. They tell me all your problems like I really give one. But I gave two for us because you're the one that I want. The one that seem like a punk. That seems like a punk. See when I'm with my friend, just put on the front. But in the back of my top, I'm writing songs about we. We is including I. Yourself making 3 little ones dropping pretty hard if you ask me. You're a pretty time 3 things that I've been waiting to come. So you can buy the lake around 10. See we get rid and then we can begin the pretend game. I wanna be free from that adventure time.
Open to weekends, you and the dock when you're sleeping.
I want to talk about the chicken actually.
You did not have to pull that out. Show this guy the image.
I've seen you twice already.
No, you haven't. You don't even know who I am.
I do know who. No, wait.
Say my name. Say my name.
Kelvin.
No.
Kelvin.
Say my other name.
I don't want to say that. You're gonna kill me, and then you're
Say
gonna
my
shoot me in
name.
the head with the. I don't want to. You're gonna
Say
kill me.
my name.
Say
You're
the
gonna
name.
kill me though.
Say my name.
No.
Say
He's gonna
the
kill
name.
Say my name.
No.
Name.
No.
Say my name.
Does writing he pretends he can't hear her soul. Starts to whistle as he crosses the street. Seems embarrassed to be there. She calls out to the man. He can see.
Just ask her about the time. Ask her about the time that Cloak got drunk. We were playing D&D a couple years ago. My character was like completely.
Welcome to the garrison. Enjoy your stay.
Go faster.
I can't run. I don't have the button. I reset.
So what was the story again?
I don't even know.
Something about a mini heart attack.
Oh yeah. Let me think. Oh man, I can't remember. Oh yeah. So, pretty much, my cat who had died, the one that I had to bury in my backyard and all.
Right.
So I already told you how I wasn't able to afford cremating her, so I just had like pretty much like a lock of fur kept in a small container.
Yeah.
That I was eventually going to get a nice fancy little box for with a little engraving and all that.
Yeah.
Well, decided to upgrade that container from a garbage old Ziploc baggie, which I hated that she had to be kept in something like that, to a cleaned out jar that still smells like strawberry jam for some reason. Well, as I was transferring it from that location to the other, little gust of air from the fan almost blew it out of my hand and my heart literally stopped.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, nothing was lost.
Right.
Except for my heart for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, now she's in the jar.
Beautiful.
Which is nice.
Yeah. Nice you upgraded her spot, you know.
Oh my god, it's Sebastian Solis.
Where?
The dude behind me, he's from a game I play. Bro, I love that dude. He's one of the coolest guys ever. Yeah, how you doing, man? I was literally playing Pressure last night, which is the funniest part.
Nice.
The sarcastic comments that he makes are crazy though. But I get it. I have yet to run into his shop yet because I never survived that far, sadly.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. But I've seen plenty of videos of interactions with him.
Yeah.
7 times is crazy. Farthest I've made it was like door 47, and I died to a tripwire.
His voice actor is really cool. I always wanted to play Pressure, but I can't get very far. I have no idea what I'm doing.
See, I love playing it.
Gabriel from Ultra, yeah.
I love playing the game, but it's such a pain in the butt to play on a phone. Just because the sensitivity is terrible.
Oh yeah, the sensitivity is terrible. And it's really crusty. Like, the graphics are weird.
Well, no, the graphics are fine. It's just that, like, it
Nice
feels
hat.
like
It just
it takes so long to drag your view.
You and me have the same hat.
Okay. Oh yeah, they
I saw a video of Sebastian one time though. Is pretty much an entity comes running into his shop like 1 millisecond and he's shot it.
Nice hat, man. I always like people rocking a bowler.
Fedoras are better. Bowler caps are just mid.
Oh, what was that?
I mean, to be fair, I did also, but I'm a guy, so it's different.
Oh.
Initially. It was nothing. It was nothing bad. It was nothing bad.
Sure.
I'm so lost right now.
Yeah, I got another job for you.
The little radio.
I
noises.
literally just. I hate it here.
Oh. Okay.
Fun fact: did you notice, like, for the people here that do play Pressure, when you interact with Sebastian, he manually turns on his little light on his coming out of his head. Like he has to pull it down like a lamp switch.
I did not know that or notice that.
Yeah, like every time you enter his room, he'll pull down the thing and it'll turn on.
What? That's such a cool detail. How did you notice that?
I pay attention to everything because I'm afraid everything is trying to kill me.
Huh. Even though you're dead, when you do get to him. I thought, yeah.
Sadly. Yeah, I know a lot of random details about the game, even though like I barely make it that far. Like if you find a classified document, he'll just reach over your shoulder and take it. But if you turn around, he's not there.
Oh.
Yeah. There's also the fact that if you throw a flashbang at him, now, it used to be he wouldn't do anything. Nowadays, he'll get frustrated the first time, and then if someone else throws a flashbang, he'll shoot them.
Have y'all also heard about the drama with Seal, one of his co-creators? Where she got really mad at people shipping themselves with Sebastian to the point she married him.
Oh yeah, the ring. Oh, it's so stupid.
The thing is, she tried to fix it by becoming part of the problem.
Yeah. Like, you can't stop him.
It just doesn't work like that. Oh yeah, no, I don't really play with more than 2 people at the same time.
I have played with 3 people on like 2 different occasions, and both times I was trying to hide in a locker and they stole it from me and I left.
That's why I don't play with several people, plus there's always the one person that will just run forward without waiting for the others.
It's impossible for me to play single player because I have such a bad habit of running into the little locker monster and then just getting killed.
Oh, you can see if the locker monster is there by looking at the slits in the locker, and there should be eyes, no matter what color.
Yeah. I see the purple flickering and I'm like, ooh, I wonder what would happen. And I already know what's gonna happen, but I do it anyway. And then no, it's just because I like the animation of when my teammate rescues me. I just think it's like I'm gonna die anyway. At least I might as well die to a locker monster. Oh, I can't tell if it has teeth or if it has like spikes. Like I see something sharp every time I go. I'm pretty sure it's just spikes. So odd. You've never
I
played
like the
the game.
people in the background there are having a role play. One person just said, I'm not sure who players.
I don't know. You see all sorts of
Well,
enemies.
that's not a role play.
I very much still prefer this game over other voice chat games solely because this is one of the few games that you will not hear people blasting audio and shouting in the background.
Yeah, or you hear people who are actually not so toxic as in other games.
Yeah, because everyone just kind of naturally fits the vibe of this place.
Well, from pressure, I don't know if I fit the vibe.
I mean,
I have an avatar that fits the vibe, though.
I hate the Marge Simpson.
It's a mafia-style avatar.
yeah. Dude, on my main account, I have too many avatars. I don't even know. I think I've invested like $200 into my main account, maybe 300 by now.
Oh, I probably put 1,000 euros in it.
Oh no, I know. I had a really bad habit of. At first, it was just kind of like, oh hey, I want this one avatar, so I spent like $10, Next thing I know, I'm playing this game, fell in love with the game, and I'm like, you know what? I really want these game passes. And so then I spend like another $40. And next thing I know, and I'm like, you know what? I play all these different games.
Let me just count my avatars. Let me just count the avatars that I have saved. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna be a lot of counting, but I think I can manage. Hold up, I have an idea what I can do to count faster. I just count one row and then count down.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just multiply it.
Okay, 6 in one row. Okay, 6, 12, 18, 24.
How many are in the calling?
30.
I'm good with multiplication.
Okay, so, in
6
one
correct.
row, there's 6 avatars, and then I'm gonna count down. Okay, 6 times 1.
Oh my god, they're still going.
19 rows.
19. 60,
And some of those avatars cost over 1,000 Robux.
So 114.
104.
104 avatars.
Wait, no,
I have.
114.
Wow. Most of those avatars are cosplays, actually.
Yeah, no, I only have like 8 avatars, and then everything else I just kind of put together on the spot.
Jesus Christ, the thing is, most of my cosplays, and I also wear a lot of military avatars, so I
Real.
think if you don't know how much military's avatars cost, they cost
Oh, I
partially
know,
over
I'm a
1,000
very
Robux.
big military avatar, dude.
And I wear those all the time. Like, usually I wear military avatars all the time. At the moment, I mostly wear my military jet pilot avatar the most. Fighter jet pilot
Real.
avatar. I have a German flag on him because I am, well, German.
Yeah.
You have the current German, or do you have the OG German flag?
Oh.
The current German flag! Excuse you!
Oh, okay.
OG German flag?
You. Oh my god.
Who said that?
Now you attracted negative
yeah.
attention.
No, I'm gonna let you guys be. I'll let you guys be. I'm like, no, all cool.
Okay.
Now you attracted negative attention. We don't
Hey.
want that.
I hope you know, you're thinking about the wrong kind of flag. You're thinking about a political flag. That's something different.
What flag were you talking about then?
I was talking about the one when they were still an empire.
There are several there are several old German flags. There's the Prussian flag, there's a bunch of things. There's a bunch of flags.
Soviet Union had the best flag.
Honestly, yeah, it looks really cool.
They also had like
looks
the
really-
best like fruit and everything. You know, the very last person to change from Soviet to Russian was actually like 4 or 5 months after the Soviet Union became Russia again, because they were in space.
Huh. I'm not that big of a history nerd.
Okay. Pretty much, because I am a history nerd. On the simplest version is Soviet astronaut goes into space, Soviet Union crumbles, turns into Russia, astronauts forgotten about in space, they realize he's still up there, they realize he's technically still a Soviet, they bring him back down, they're like, hey buddy, your home's no longer your home, it's Russia again. He's like, oh, okay. And then they turn him back and they transfer his documents to be a Russian.
I also have a Russian soldier avatar as well.
Ooh. Which war?
It's modern.
Bummer.
Like with the EMR kit.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be a slash, not a whatever that symbol is. Oh.
Look like this. You put a slash. Not the dots. Caps? Oh right, different keyboards. Sorry. Different keyboard. Clicking back in.
No, it's not working.
Also, if you ever have the issue where you try to walk, but then there's this weird cyan box, just click the hashtag. It's with navigation. It's the UI
Oh, I'm
navigation.
on my phone right now, so I don't have any of that.
But if anybody of y'all ever have this issue, just click hashtag. It's the easiest way to get rid of it. There is no hard way, it's just that way. Just clicking hashtag. It's how you toggle the UI navigation.
Usually the chat would be the first thing that loads, not the voice chat option.
For me, it's also the chat that first loads.
Yeah, no. I mean, for me, chat loads first, and then my microphone and voice chat registers.
Yeah.
But I'm around. Oh wait, hold up, there it is. I have no idea where it had gone. But
It
it's
decided
now.
to go get milk.
Yeah, literally. And then it realized I'm lactose intolerant.
and came back with lactose
Soy milk.
intolerant milk. There is milk that is without lactose.
Yeah, I know, but funny thing is, I tell everyone I'm lactose intolerant, but I'm not. I'm actually allergic to dairy itself.
Oh.
So
well, that ain't good.
lactose-free milk, I can't drink it anyway.
You can just drink like
Well, I'm not supposed to drink it, but I do.
other milk. Like milk
yeah, I know.
that's made from nuts.
Yeah,
That sounds very wrong. That sounds so wrong.
There's soy milk, there's almond milk, there's goat milk,
Yes, I mean that. Soy milk, almond milk.
goat cheese. I love this stuff.
Is that who I think it is?
It's Guppy.
Wait, hold on.
I don't really like Guppy too much though.
Never mind.
I have nothing against the character, but I don't really like him. Oh, some background music. It's a
Oh no,
bit
that's not the
loud.
background music, that's someone's microphone.
Yeah, I know. A bit of background music. But I think I'm gonna mute it because it's a bit loud.
Yeah.
What
I know
were y'all's
a
cringiest
person
moments
who's actually
in the
really
past?
good with singing jazz.
I can sing any song and I'm really good at it.
I can only sing songs that are sang by people with deep voices.
I can see why. Or hear why, shall I say.
Yeah. It's tough.
This little pun. The pun was a bit bad though. I'm usually better at making puns, but just not right now. I'm too tired to do a pun.
I had a friend at school. I'm probably not going to see him again because I'm moving away this year, but I had a friend named Ross. His entire life just revolved around making the worst puns known to man.
I can make really good puns. People always laugh at my puns usually, but when I'm not in the mood, I just cannot make a pun.
No, even like it'll be the most random moments. I'll be talking about drinking water, and he'll make a pun about it. And the worst part is the puns always make sense, which just infuriates me. I'll look at him and I'll be like, why?
Do you know SCP? Do you know SCP?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know the SCP Able?
Dude, I'll put it simply. You're talking to the person who's known about the SCP fandom since around the time it came out. I am probably the biggest nerd you will meet. I have got key cards, uniform, and personal IDs.
I'm a big SCP nerd as well. I have a lot of SCP avatars. Anyways, enough about that. I made the joke. I will show you how to draw SCP-076-2, but I don't think I'm able to do so.
The person sitting to my left, I read what you said, but I don't really have a response. Does anyone know how to pronounce their name? Oh, they had typed something. I don't know if you guys.
You know we are.
I seriously cannot hear anything.
Maybe you should get your ears checked.
Well, I'm sorry there's music in the background, so...
You can mute them.
Mute them.
Mute them, it's so simple.
Also, I don't really have that much time to be here right now, so...
Yeah, you should probably be getting ready for work.
Yeah, I probably should.
I cannot work yet.
See, I used to have a job when I was legally not old enough to. And then when I became old enough, I lost my job.
Wow. That's some
Yeah.
work right there.
The place I was working at was not allowed to hire anyone below the age of 17. I had been working there since I was like, I don't even know, maybe 14, 13, no, like 14, 15. I've been working there as a janitor. I was making bank. And then I turned 16 and a half. And they're like, you know what? We're getting rid of you. We found to do this cheaper. And I'm like, come on, guys. But anyway, I lost my job. Lost my $100 an hour.
What do y'all's parents say? Do they want you to work right when you finish with school, or did they let you take a break first?
My mom, honestly,
They want me out.
my mom does not care as long as I am being productive with myself and I'm not just going to be wasting away.
My mom said that I can take a break after I finish with school because she knows that I'm not doing mentally well and she doesn't want me to go insane.
The moment I graduate, I'm signing my life away for the next 20 years. Military.
My mom also really cares about my mental health, so she lets me take a break after school first for like a year or so.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be here, but I'm muting myself because I need the deal with that.
The thing is, my mom, I forgot what I was to say. My mom doesn't want to kick me out. She says I can stay as long as I need to. I don't know, I'll see about that. With the state I'm doing right now, it'll be a few years. I'm going to stay with her probably until she dies. Considering I don't plan on marrying or getting a partner, it'll be a bit longer. I'm just not the type for romance.
I'm the type for romance. We are not the same. Romance is real.
I can do the best pickup lines, even though I don't even plan on picking somebody up.
Okay. No. For the sake of not going insane, sometimes you gonna be quiet. Anyway.
Yesterday I made a dwarf fan genuinely terrified.
So obviously I know about here. I know meow. Sebastian. I don't have a clue. What? I said I don't have a clue if you're a male or a female.
I don't know either. I'm everything. I'm a creature. I'm an attack helicopter. I'm a plen.
Oh, I'm a Walmart man.
I'm an attack helicopter. What are you, OP? What are you, OP? For what?
I'm a certified beginner.
What are you, Yunoya?
I think they're AFK.
Yeah, I think I can do.
Anytime I see the option for a custom gender, I put it either Walmart bag or shopping cart.
Because the thing is, I'm gender fluid. I'm everything at different times.
I don't have any idea what any of that stuff means. I just know that.
Oh, gender fluid basically means your gender changes constantly.
I text a postcard sent to you. Let it go.
give me 5. And I say, with a pretty voice. I swear.
3, 2, 1, go!
오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선어해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선어해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선어해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선어해 그런 선어해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 진짜 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 진짜 레이디 성숙해 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 여자 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자 그런 감각적인 여자 너는 선어해 점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선어해 때가 되면 완전 미쳐버리는 선어해 근육보다 사상이 울퉁불퉁한 선어해 그런 선어해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 진짜 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 진짜 레이디 뛰는 놈 그 위에 나는 놈 Baby baby 나는 뭘 좀 아는 놈 뛰는 놈 그 위에 나는 놈 Baby baby 나는 뭘 좀 아는 놈 You know what I'm saying 오빤 강남스타일 진짜 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 진짜 레이디 오빤 강남스타일
Three, two, one, go! Three, two, one, go! Three, two, one, go! Three, two, one, go! 3, 2, 1.